What is up, everyone? How's everyone doing? First off, thank you to everyone who watches on YouTube. You guys are amazing. While I haven't seen much growth on Twitch itself, um, YouTube though, I've been getting a steady flow of subscribers here and there. My videos are being watched more and more, and I just want to say I really appreciate you guys. 90% of you, though, are still not subscribed. If you go on to like the content, please subscribe. I also put a poll up asking what type of games you want to continue to see. I'm about to get back more into FPS because my teammate wants to push hard in Apex, and I kind of do too. And I haven't really fully committed to that. But I also want to play more survivor games, like State of Decay. I would love to do 7 Days to Die, but I would like some people to play with when it comes to that. I'm working on a collab where we might be playing some PUBG, maybe some Gears of War. I'm not 100% certain. But yeah, there is some stuff that I have in the works. But I do want to shout out to YouTube for you guys and how you guys are constantly helping me grow my channel. If anyone on YouTube wants to maybe do a collab, let me know. Also, on top of that, I want to communicate with you guys. I want to talk to you guys on YouTube. So please consider leaving a comment, because I definitely will go and like the comment. If all you want to do is say nice or hello, whatever, I'll like the comment. But if you answer any of my questions that I put on stream that ends up in the video, or if you want to add to the discussion, if I'm having it with one of my friends or whatever, please do so, and I will definitely comment back, because I don't get many comments, so there's no excuse for me not to comment back. But I would really appreciate to see some growth on my Twitch. So if you want to see me live, normally I take Wednesday and Thursday off, for those who don't know, especially on YouTube, because it's not in my bio. So on my bio here on Twitch, I have a mental disability, and so I struggle with a lot of mental issues, and it affects me in my life, and taking care of myself physically. I do have some physical issues, like high blood pressure, high blood sugar, things like that also affects me mentally. That's why sometimes you'll see me go off for a week. It's because I'll be struggling mentally, and I apologize for that. And one of the goals I have set for myself for this year is to be more consistent on my content. But I have seen my YouTube, and I do gotta say I have more videos than a lot of people. So maybe I need to stop uploading my YouTube, like my streams, but as often. But I kind of want to do that as like in the YouTube playlist. I have stream archive, and then I break it down into individual games that I may play a lot of. And I want to continue to do that because, if you don't catch a live stream, you can always go to my YouTube and check out some of this stuff there. Because, while I am doing this as a job, and while I do want to I'm just going to be honest, I want to make money doing this. Even though I want to do all that, I want to make sure you guys get to see everything, and if you want to wait until I upload it to YouTube, fair enough. That's fine. Because on YouTube, before I can even monetize it, I need 1,000 subscribers and like 4,000 hours watched. So every single minute you watch, that helps me out. That gets me closer to my goal. I don't mind you guys going the free route, or going the route that requires you to do less. That's totally fine with me. Like, I don't mind with lurkers. I will be honest, Twitch makes me run ads, a certain amount of ads to get 55% of the, of what they'll pay out to us. So, if you want to watch them, that's totally fine, but I would be more appreciative if you, subscribed, because that actually helps me out more. And if you got primes, you can subscribe to me for free, and that takes money away from Amazon, because I get some of that money you're already going to spend on your Amazon Prime. So definitely check that out and see if you can subscribe for free. Then you won't have to see any ads, and stuff like that. I'm still new to streaming. This is going to be my first full year of streaming. So there's a lot that I still need to learn and get to know. If anybody can help me, that would be most appreciative. Especially on YouTube, because I don't know nothing about YouTube. I would really like to hire a video editor, but I just don't have the money at this time. With that said, as the title suggests, we're continuing with our practice or training for the next season. And like I said in the past couple of streams, me and Jordo are going to be practicing, mainly doing dubs, because we're just going to have a random third person. It's hard to find someone that really meshes with us very well. I won't lie, Jordo is more easy to please, but I'm not. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not. I can be kind of a dick, but I don't know. I wish we could find a third, but with the way I am, I don't think we will. I know, that sounds so mean. I don't mind helping teammates, but the last guy we really tried with, he would just snatch up everything from my drop, from my lifeline. And that kind of pissed me off. And then he made the statement, well, you're supposed to help your teammates. And the way he barked at me, I said, you don't need to be a teammate. Or, you may not be a teammate anymore. Because, yes, I don't mind helping you guys out. But the way I look at it, it's my drop. Let me take first pick. And of course, I will give you what you need. Because the way I do my character is I like to find ultimate accelerants. And that way I get my care package more often and quicker. And that way we're all set up. Because it is contradictory to what we're trying to do to not help my teammates. What do I mean by that? Well, if I don't help my teammates, then there's a higher chance that we may lose. But if you use oh, you need to help your teammates as an excuse to always grab everything first before I even get a chance to look at it, then that's when I say, pump your brakes, hold up. No, we're not doing that. And that's how that individual was. And I'm not saying you gotta step lightly around me, but let me get to know you first before you start running your mouth to me, because that ain't gonna work at all. You know what I'm saying? I'm an introvert. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not very good in most social situations, so I need someone who's willing to get to know me and understand me and you know uh be more of a team player, should I say? Like Jodo. Jodo knows I'm gonna take care of him. He doesn't go and grabs from my container right off the bat. Normally I get the shields first, but then I straight up get him, like, I make sure. I'm like, come here, you get the shields. You know what I mean? And just the way we communicate with each other. We can get mad at each other. We can, yell at each other, but we don't take it so serious that it would hurt our friendship. But, like, someone else, I don't know you that well. Ooh, I got kicked. Jodo will be joining us in about 20 minutes because he is eating. But yeah, I've been trying to get better at socializing with newer people, but because I don't socialize enough, when people like act or are a certain way, I just don't like them. Like the last time I did looking for group posts, that kid was annoying, and then the nasally guy, I think he was in his teens, to be honest, a little nerd sounding dude, he was even more annoying. Like, he jumped earlier because he thought the kid had Jump Master and kind of fucked the game for us. And I'm like, really, bro? Really? And then he wanted to just go camp in a corner. And I'm like, you're not going to win like that. Oh, but we'll get second place. You know what, bro? You do you. I don't want to play with those types of people. Because at the end of the day, it's a game. As long as I get positive RP, I don't care. I don't care what position we get into. I just don't like losing RP every time I start a game because people want to jump to like construction and stuff like that. But it was more of a headache than it was a help, if I can state that. So that's why I kind of took a break from FPS, because I felt like there's nothing more I can do as an individual going forward. Because every time I jump or like play on my own, it'd be like 10 games of lost RP and then like one good game. And I just hated that. I wasn't enjoying that. So that's why I was looking for a group post, and then with nobody decent joining, I was like, you know what? Screw it. I don't want to deal with random people anymore. That's why if I play with anyone, I'd rather play with my community, because one, you guys are supporting me, and I really appreciate that. And two, when I play with my community, I don't care as much. Like, well, who cares if we win or lose? Let's just have fun, enjoy it. You know, I'm getting to play with my community. You're getting to play with someone you watch. It's a win-win. You know what I mean? But when I'm actually playing to win, teammates really do matter to me. But I will admit, I need to change how I deal with people. I just don't like people. No. That's so bad to say as a streamer, but it's so true. I just don't like people. Ooh.
Must go faster. My shields need a bit more power. Recharge shield.
No, he was up top.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
No, bruh. I hate this map because people like to get up on top, right? And I hate it. I do like gun game because it allows me to use multiple weapons and get better at them. Nice. Nice teamwork.
Recharging shield.
Deploying health drone.
Health drone here.
Jenny feels so bad, dear. This isn't my first science fair.
Pierce their hearts. And their feet. Recharging shields. Charging up my shield.
What? How did one? How did he know I was there? And then two, how is he gonna run in there when I'm full blasting and kill me? That is some bonk, bro.
The dark pierces through.
Jenny feels so bad, dear. This isn't my first science fair.
Bro, something fishy's going on. Bro, that is so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so garbage right now.
Charging shields. Recharging shields.
Everywhere. I get out here.
Charging up my shields.
Ultimate ready now. contact with enemy. We'll step in, but we don't let go so easy.
I tried punching him. No. I'm doing so bad. Maybe I was trying to aim too much with the
Recharging my shield. We're not going to win. That's one good thing. Making contact with enemy.
Darn it, bro. That
Sorry you died.
the Val. The reason why I can't use the Val a lot is because it has such a low ammo capacity, and you guys know me. I missed some first few of my shots. That wasn't a bad team effort, though. I got 5 kills, 1 assist, only 700 damage. Yeah, not too many people higher than me though on the kills list. Only 9. Damage wise, there's quite a few higher than me. I would have liked to do about 1,000 damage. But the cool thing about Gun Game is, for a warm-up, you use a lot of different weapons, where normally you would use your best weaponry when playing, especially when you're trying to win and compete. Dubs, if we can get to where we're winning almost every single game of dubs, I think that will translate good to rank. And the reason why I say that is winning back-to-back is very hard, no matter if you're doing dubs, trios, or rank. So if we can win multiple back-to-back games in dubs, that definitely will show an improvement.
That voice in your
It's
head.
only over when it's
Trust
over.
it.
I'm gonna have to back out and change my thingy-majigs. I'm still in the Japan server. I'm in the Tokyo server. I've been trying to join Lily Maru's club. They have enough room. They have 29 or 28 out of 30. But because I wasn't on the same server as them, it wouldn't allow me to join. So I switched to their server, and it allowed me to join their game. I mean their club, or at least invite myself. I couldn't even request an invite or whatever because of the way the difference in servers.
Our aim is clear. Enemies lie that way.
Zone A has been captured.
Marking our surroundings.
Captured.
Heads up. They have it.
Recharging my shield.
I killed that guy,
seen
then
this
I
one
got
before.
killed. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, it sucks though. Hell? Spawn me. What? Okay. Confused there.
Need to recharge my shields.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Neutralize the zone.
Gonna get your birthday present. Pass me that shield. Recharging my shields.
No.
Zone A has been neutralized.
They neutralized the zone. We gotta step it up.
Let's get down. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Zone B has been neutralized.
Hold on, get hit with an answer. Recharge my shields.
Pass me that sugar. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging my shields.
Zone B has been captured.
Does
Marking our surroundings.
this way, let's Spitfire here.
Mobile respawn beacon event beginning now.
You're alone? You're alone?
At least two are enemies. Let us follow it.
That's deploying this drone. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Yeah, I'm already in the game. Gonna have to wait.
My shields.
Zone B captured.
Took the
Playing
zone.
control.
Mobile respawn beacon has been
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Scanning the area.
captured.
Beyond Scotty have captured the zone.
Go, go.
Delivered.
Calling upon nature. This
Oh crap! What was that? I got a gold weapon, and I got a gold Ran, I got purple shield. No, I died. I finally died. I had 3 kills and 1,000 damage. Ah. We were holding B. Oh, we still have B.
Here's my birthday present.
Has been neutralized.
Hey, they're taking our zone.
I'm on the Chokio server, so I'm gonna have to switch back, or I'm gonna be lagging up a storm if once I start playing with you. Ooh, get turned on, boy! Ooh!
I've seen this all before.
Oh man, we lost C.
We neutralized his own.
Ooh,
That's one
Jordo, you should
Heads
have
up.
seen
Halfway
that
to
turn
the
on. Boom dance.
Marking.
Oh, bro,
Zone
just
done.
FYI, man,
Punching a tunnel.
I had a good night's sleep, bro. It was so cool because of my air conditioner.
Portal placed.
But the temperature was so cool. I had a nice lunch, bro. I've been rearing to game, bro. Like, oh really? Honest. That sucks. I'm sorry.
Arcstar out.
This guy jumping down here again?
Recharging my shield.
This way. Making contact with enemy.
Big ups. That capture bonus is ours.
Oh, I got
Setting
the
a
gold.
portal.
I got the gold again. Boys, we are
Here's your
going
birthday present.
off right now. I just killed the kill leader too. Oh, just got a gold helmet and a gold chest plate. Oh, I almost killed that guy too. Oh my gosh, that was so close. I got 10 kills. Let's go. 19,000 damage. Oh, this is only my second game, but bruh, I am going off.
Scanning the area.
I'm using the
Trust in
Nemesis.
Allfather.
I'm doing really good with the
A trail towards Scotty.
what's that scope
Not catch them
you
on
know
fire.
the name of?
Need to recharge my shields. Grenade.
Yeah. Dude, I am going off with the bruiser right now.
Void running.
Oh, they didn't pick up my helmet? Okay. Or my chest plate? Alright. How? I was behind that. Chat, you saw that, right? You saw that. I was behind that. He killed me with that stupid gun. They're about to win. So, just a little bit more, we'll be done. Can I get my armor again? Copium? I can't! You guys are a bunch of jeebs.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
I know I am. But what am I? Oh, jumping around. Freaking shotgun, dude.
Zone A has been neutralized.
Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. Oh, okay. Kudos, kudos. That guy is good. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing.
Zone B neutralized.
But I pulled him away to where our team got the zone. Come on, team, get the zone. No. It won't let me spawn on zone C for some reason.
All Father, give me sight.
Radiant's leader.
Oh, they put that black shit up. Yep, that way you can die faster. Alright, chat, maybe it's time to switch up guns. Or maybe not. It's not gonna let me. Oh well, we're about to lose. A couple more points.
Charging shield. There's a door.
Oh wow, I messed that up. I could have got that kill.
My shield's recharged.
Game over. You are a loser. Loser. Stupid. Don't be mean to me. We tried so hard, it got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Okay, how do I go back to main menu? Okay, there we go. What are you on, Virginia too, right? I'll just pick Virginia 2. Virginia 2.3896-84- main menu. Before you press A, you hit the knob. You knob it up. I changed it so I could send a request to join Lilymaru's club because it wouldn't allow me because it said that I was out of their area or whatever. And it would give me an error. So when I was like, let me change it. Let me see if that works. And it kind of worked, I think. So now I just gotta wait until my request is accepted. Actually, not, because there can only be 30 and they have 28 members. And I've already... Well, no, because I already asked her if I could join, and she said anyone can join. What I mean is, if there really was thousands of people, then it would be maxed out.
This win is ours.
And then she would have said, not if she says anyone can join.
Introducing your champion.
Take a long look at me. That's the price you have to pay.
I'm the jump master.
Exactly, but there's no one waiting because anyone can join, which means that they would be full if there was a wait list. Yes, there's a request, but like I asked. No, bro, because I asked her literally a week ago if it was that. Never mind. Why am I even arguing? Who cares? I understand what? She already told me. I asked her, can I join your club? She said yes. Anyone can join. So why would she say that if there was no room? That makes no sense. She could have easily said, no, we're full.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Ooh, got my sight. Yellow.
One minute. Rings nearby.
Rings nearby. Should I?
45 seconds. Rings close.
Should I use the Spitfire?
Not far from the ring. Half a minute. Standard stock here. Level 1. Got an extended energy mag right here. Level 3.
Level 3. A volt?
10 seconds. 301 here.
I haven't really looked, but I'll keep a eye out.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Listen up. The ring's
Kill
moving.
leader appointed.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
New kill leader. Eyes out for him. I could use that.
You know, I think it's like 50 or 60 rounds for the max. Yeah, 50 rounds. It's 50 rounds for the max extended mag for the Spitfire. Bruh.
Attention.
Bruh.
Delivering care
So
package.
much ammo.
Optics here. Close range.
Oh, you found one?
Light ammo here.
Energy ammo here. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
You're trying out the valve since it melted me the other day. See,
Spitfire here.
the problem with the problem
The squad's
with
gone.
that gun with
I'm not
me
satisfied
is
yet.
it runs out of ammo too quickly for me.
Extra supplies over here.
Extra supplies here. Load up.
Rest easy now. My ultimate's charged.
My ultimate's charged. Oh, so you're trying out the Revenant. What are we gonna do? That thing where we use the totem pole? Oh, you're gonna climb the wall? The way you waddled up there.
Appointed.
Hold on. Watch me. Watch me. See how far I can get up. Oh, there. I'm gonna have to go back to the other side that you were on because I want to see how far I can get up. Hey! Yeah, but you went all the way up. The way you, dude, the way you walk up the thing. Hold on. Here you go.
Calling in a lifeline package.
Uh-huh. Ooh. You can have the helmet. I need 2 more whatchamacallits.
Weapon supply in there.
All right, chat. Let's do this. Me and Jodo gonna win back-to-back games. That's our next challenge. That we need to overcome. Win back-to-back games. I think if we can win on dubs back-to-back-to-back, that will definitely help us when it comes to rank. Because I find that it's difficult
Check out over
to
there.
win back-to-back on any of these game modes. So we gotta keep challenging ourselves. Individually, I need to just work on my accuracy, and then as a team, we need to win back-to-back. I'm gonna try to be more aggressive, not like stupid aggressive, but
Take 'em or don't.
intelligently aggressive.
Standard stock here. Level 3.
Thank you.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Kind of.
Next ring's not close.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
None of my weapons use them either.
Replicator being delivered.
They're sending a replicator
Attention.
down to
The
us.
kill leader has been eliminated.
Staring at the wall. Yeah, they can't use it. And if we could get efficient in using your totem pole, that could be a really good game changer.
Rings nearby, 1 minute till close.
To our left.
45 seconds. Rings nearby. Rings close. 30 seconds. Someone's got a death wish. Pick you up behind. Recharging shield.
What? They already had purple shields. See, that's what I'm. I don't know if I should have used. I think I should have used the flatline there. I used the Spitfire, but the problem with the Spitfire is I don't think it is really good at mid-range because it's such a bulky gun. I think its accuracy is not really that great. Because I had the red dot, and I feel like I shot a little after he started shooting me, because he came around the corner on me. But I feel like I didn't even break his shield, so that tells me that the gun jumped around so much that I didn't hit as much as I could. And I think that's why he was able to knock me so easily. Where if I would have used the flatline, it would have been a little bit easier to stay on target.
Introducing your champion.
And I haven't used the Spitfire as much as the other guns, so it makes me wonder, should I use it more and get more proficient with it, or should I stick to like the 301 or the R99? Or
Enough lambing around. We're dropping.
well, see, I love the flatline. It's a hit or miss when in certain situations, but I can hip fire it, and I can also.
Enemies drop down here.
First blood.
The battle happens quick.
Opening fire.
Back up, back up.
Enemy down.
No, I got shot in the back. I got shot in the back. Well, see, that's why I think I'm sometimes better with Gibby, but I don't really get to heal like I want to with him, and I feel like the care package really helps us out when there's not much good loot. You know what I mean? Like, it turns like a really bad game into a manageable game, and a really great game into like an awesome game. Blue. Yeah, but purple to red is really hard, though. And a lot of times at the end, there's a lot of teams with red. And so if we can get our purple earlier by using my care package, it gives us a little bit more time to get them to red. That's how I feel. And then sometimes we get attachments, too. You know what? I'm gonna use Gibbs real quick. See, that's the thing. I have arguments for my character, but like,
Listen, I've been
if
training
there's
all
a
day, so
good
it's about time we do
argument
some
for me
fighting.
to use a different character, I'm more than willing to practice with that character to get better with them, but I just...
Introducing your champion.
I look forward to getting my hands on you.
Don't worry, pet. Me and you'll have a wee teensy baby in your honor. Time to introduce a little chaos to my research.
The gods have decided.
Mm-hmm.
My weaker fate is on my side.
I do this for the rush. The fans.
That's
are
why
just a
I like
bonus.
Lifeline, because, like I said, it takes a bad
Follow
game
the
and makes
leader.
it at least a decent one. It increases your chances of winning. Versus, and I know how to use that character a lot better than most other characters.
Attention. First blood.
Like, I like
Yeah,
the
now we're
ability to
talking.
pick
Let's do
someone
this.
up, and continue to fight. Because then I can use that person as bait. You take these two, and I'm gonna run to the other building.
Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring isn't close. Check your map.
I mean, I do have some time on Gib though, cause like we were trying to, like we were practicing with this shield and stuff. If you remember that.
Ring's a long way ahead. Know your positions. Not much time. Ring's far. Found an extended energy magazine here. Level 3.
Wait. Oh. See, that's a philosophical thing, and I'll be honest. I'm more on the. I'd rather have more defense than offense. And that's like any game, even in like frickin' chess. I'm more defensive.
Gotta hop up here. Double tap trigger. Extra supplies here. I love that.
Warning. Ring
But I
in
do
progress.
understand like
Ring's
like
moving, boss.
Gibbs.
Keep
He
the
has
hustle.
the.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
He got
got ourselves a
defense
new kill
and
leader.
offense. I just don't like how you can't shoot through his bubble. Okay, there was a team I think
go over
that
that.
was dropped over there.
Attention. Delivering care package.
I bet that care package has some sweet gear for us.
I also want to play Lifeline because Lily plays Lifeline.
Ma'am? I'm running out of ideas.
And she's so cracked with. Now I need
Are we
light
down to 50%
ammo.
kids? Yeah, that's some pretty easy math. R301 here.
I already got one, yeah. I just need ammo. Light ammo. I got my heavy though. Are you getting shot? Where at?
Spotted one.
Taking the shot.
Okay, he has a sniper rifle. He keeps poking his head out.
Bad news, I'm snared.
Recharging shields.
Recharging shields. Hostile over there. New kill leader.
I can't. It's not. Oh, it is up. Oh, they're above us. They're above us.
Dallas, I've been downed.
And I wasted my ult too.
Contact with target.
Shot at. Reloading.
When did I pick up a gold helmet? No, I did, but I just got it when you said something. And then I threw it. But by the time I threw it, they were already using their ult to get behind us. The, where the girl takes her sword and cuts through space and time and shit and teleports. So they teleported it up top. I should have put my dome down. But I didn't. I wasn't thinking. I wonder what character would be good for me. I just don't know. Well, it's easy because I just know how to play as a support, but I don't know what other characters play, like what's good with the way I play.
Perceptive, resourceful, relentless.
Cause like, I know her skills, and I know how to use them in an optimized way, where other characters, I haven't played them enough to learn how to use their skills in an optimized way, and it makes me wonder what character could I learn and use in that way. Like, I don't know what skills I could use. But that craft allies banners could be the saving grace one day.
Again.
I say we move that way.
I'm just reading my stuff. I need to look at the other support classes, because maybe instead of Gibbs, maybe someone else. Kind of don't want to give up on my support class.
The champion fell. They did not deserve the title. Round one. Beginning ring count.
You want a Nemesis?
Nemesis here. Found an extended energy magazine here. Level 1.
I picked up the flatline and the
Dibs.
alternator. I need to stop being a wuss and start using
1 minute till ring close.
my flatline more.
Energy ammo here.
I know I'm good with it. I need to be more confident in my skills.
Not too far, but we should hustle.
I'm a little too timid. And shy.
Energy ammo here. We're close. 30 seconds.
We have 10 seconds. Move with
Backpack
purpose.
here. Level 2.
Yeah, I already picked up one.
You're outside terrain. Get going.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Uh-huh. I haven't found like hardly
Package.
any attachments
Care
for my
package coming in.
weapons.
Half of the squads have been appropriately eliminated.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the extended heavy magazine here.
Ooh.
Level 1.
I need it. Shield battery here.
Okay, I need another shield batteries, not battery, shield cell. Another 2 of
Weapon
them.
supply bin there.
Ooh. Okay, I got my 2. Got that. Need a little bit more light ammo. Will be good.
That location interests me.
You know what? I'm not gonna. No, stop. I wanna drop it. Alright. Mm-hmm.
My ultimate's ready to join the fun.
Don't worry, I was with you the whole entire time.
Additional supplies here.
Dang, you already got a purple mag? What? I got 2 white mags. I know, right? Can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright, let's go box. Go boxing.
Weapon supply bin there.
Sure. I need a thermite grenade. One more. Are they shooting at me?
Attention. There is a
Oh shit! Yep.
Over here.
Wow.
New kill leader. Heads up.
Grenade.
Heal up.
Taking hit. Grenade.
Oh, bro, I gotta heal.
Give me my shield to recharge.
round 2.
Dude, they're jumping on top.
Countdown.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Shooting.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Oh, we're
Enemy shield cracked.
done for.
Reloading.
Yep, I missed all my shots because I'm trying to fucking heal. Man, I hate running. Hey, I like getting shot in the back.
I'm under fire. Cut down an enemy.
Other guys running towards you. You're getting third-partied.
I could run circles around you all day.
No, you downed one guy. No, there was another team that shot you in the back. They had the nemesis, and then the other guy was shooting you with a shotgun or something like that. What if I use Loba? I know, but Lifeline's better because she actually heals you. Yeah, I find Lifeline, or I mean Loba, not to be as good.
Perceptive, resourceful, relentless.
Let's make those
You must be
dropkicks
all
crap
these
their
things
dust.
and more.
Well, I could actually go back to Octane because the reason why I like Octane is he self-heals. The only problem is he doesn't heal the team, and his skills aren't really offensive. They're more like movement. So there is no offense or defense. That's the problem with Octane. No, he's skirmisher.
Reckon we crash land this puppy there.
Because his ultimate is nothing but a jump pad, and his tactical is nothing but that shot that takes away my health, but allows me to run quicker.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Team right above us.
Targets landed near me. Bold move. And fatal. Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage.
They came into this building.
Chucking a thermite.
1 minute.
Wow, they already had purple shields. Do both of them have purple shields? One broke? Not that one?
Sorry about that, amigo. Get respawned so I can chase you down again.
I feel like I could be good with Fuse because I like the grenade thing, but I hardly ever use grenades though. Can you really shave with a knife? I mean, I could go back to Valkyrie, but the problem is people were bitching about how I play her.
Another chance to train. Good. We don't want to get rusty.
And I mean, she works for me because I like to get on top of the roof.
I wish all of you could fight tomorrow too, but you'll be dead.
I'm the jump master, so the first round's on you. Let's make a varsity play for the deck.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm calling the ball. Let's land over there. Hell yeah!
Well, I was also playing by myself and couldn't communicate with them and shit like that. But dude was in like the in-game chat thing, just talking shit, and I was like, you know what? It made me not want to use her anymore.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's not close, people.
This location interests me.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Additional supplies here. Optics here. Mid-range.
Nice.
Ring closes in a minute, and it's pretty far. Thanks. You know, I heard you were an Apex Predator. Like my dad. New kill leader. They can have it. My sights are set higher.
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 3.
I can use the extended heavy mag,
Stock here.
but
Rings far with only 45 seconds.
whatchamacallit, I
Time to
don't
go
need.
supersonic.
Also, I can
Thanks.
use her rockets
I heard you were an Apex Predator. Like my
stun.
dad.
Yeah, I can stun people with my my rockets. My rocket boys.
Throwing frag.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
We're outside the ring. Move unless you want to get barbecued.
Unless you want to get barbecued.
Ultimate's ready. Who wants to fly?
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
The champion has proved unworthy of the
Evo
name.
shield here. Level 2.
Half of the squads have been disqualified. I can make use of that.
Care package being delivered.
I can make use of
Care
that.
package incoming.
Yeah.
Crafting over here. Thanks.
Optics here.
Hey,
Mid-range.
you used to work with my dad, right?
Yeah, Shanae, you used to work with my dad, didn't you? Uh-huh, Shanae. Shanae, you work with my dad? Hey, my dad. Yo, I heard you were an Apex Predator. You working with my dad. Hey, Jordo. Yeah.
Wait. I have crafting to do.
But, about my dad. So about my dad. Gotta know. Heard you work with my dad. I might actually be your long lost child. So, about some bills. Hell yeah. Hell no. I was like, hell yeah, purple. Boom, nothing. So, about my dad.
Things out.
I need another stock and I'll be all good in the hood. Even if it's a white stock. So chat, about my dad. I'm so stupid. What, the one that goes all the way across? Nah, you can. Oh, well then.
Thanks. Hey, you used to work with my dad, right?
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. We're gonna hear it every single time. Me too. Oh.
Evo shield here. Level 1.
Oh. 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 I got something for. Oh, this character doesn't have it. Oh.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicator on its way down.
I'm walking. I'm right next to you.
I'm starving. Is anyone else starving? I'd sell an ovary for some ramen right now. Bocheck here.
We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute.
Bogey here. Another bogey.
Jump down.
45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategized effectively. 30 seconds. Prepare.
Mm-hmm.
Ten seconds until the ring closes. Move.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
The ring is coming. Reposition now.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package incoming.
I'm just making yeah.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
I was trying to make sure no one was, I saw that guy jump off, so I was making sure he wasn't gonna come up behind us. Because I didn't see where he went. We both got blue shields.
Attention. Delivering.
These ties bind. Replicator dropping. We'll be well positioned there.
Alright.
Two squads left. Don't bail out on me now.
What would have been hilarious is if it would have dropped us off the side of the map. Yeah, and I was right on you, so it instantly took me. So I was like, oh, well, we would have both been dead, bro.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
I'm gonna go get this yellow shield thing.
Warning. Ring closing.
Okay,
Safety
never mind.
touchdown. We're already in the next
Package
ring.
being delivered.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
That's stupid. You told me there was a gold thing in there. It shows a gold shield, but someone grabbed it already. So why would it tell me that it's still in there? Enemy on me! Door on top. Can if you want to. They got red shields though.
We're inside the next ring. They will be bound.
Help over here.
It's not much I could have done. I got blue shields, but I was. They're getting third right now. I'm gonna try to walk myself out. You run away. Run away and I'll try to walk myself out. Oh, they already... Shit. They already killed the other team. Yeah, they already see me. Damn.
In another life?
I thought I could get away while they were fighting the other team. Well,
That location interests me.
GG. There's no point in hiding. We're already in second.
We have our Apex champions.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I just should stick with what I know best. Ooh, got me purple. Well, see, that's why I wish we had another person with us. And I was talking to Chad about it earlier. Like, you're pretty easygoing with everyone. I'm the one that always is a dick to everyone. But at the same time, you know, I feel like some people come in here and act a certain way that I just don't like. Like, you're new here. Act like you're new. Get to know us first before you... Kind of like that one dude who kept on grabbing shit from my care package before I can even look, and he was like, "Well, you're supposed to help your teammates," and I'm like, "You don't even have to be a teammate. Like, dude, don't snap at me. Like, I make sure that you and everyone else has the gear that they need because it's counterintuitive to not help my teammates if I'm trying to win. I just don't like it when you snatch the stuff I'm calling in before I can even look at it. Like, that attitude just pisses me off.
Introducing your champion.
But like, there are people that we've played with that are really good and pretty cool. I wish we could form a bond with those guys, because I feel like if we had a third person who's like a little bit more aggressive than you, then you have someone to play off of, and I play off you. I'm the support. I'm kind of timid when it comes to pushing. There are times when I feel like I need to push because we'll win, and then there's times I don't want to. But yeah, yeah, and yeah, exactly. And I agree with your statement. I do think my character's more viable when there's 3 people versus 2, because there's it's more helpful, because I can pick up 2 people at the same time versus just 1.
Next ring spa.
So, If anyone's watching this and wants to play rank with us that are decent, let us know. Like I said, me and Jodo has been playing for a long time together. We just want someone we mesh with really well. And don't get me wrong, chat, I'm more than willing to change my ways, but there has to be like a flow to it, not just abruptly. Oh, you're gonna do this.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader, go on, watch out.
New kill leader, Gordon Ramsay, watch out. Alright, I'm using the Mozambique. I found the hop up for it. It's gonna be super strong. And I think that's why you don't think the Mozambique is real good, is because it's only good when you have the mod, because it does extra damage to enemies that are unshielded.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
I could use that.
Hey, there's a turbocharger in here. I haven't found a book bag.
Extended light mag. Level 2.
Close range. Care package.
I just got a white one.
Good. Champion out.
There is a new kill leader.
There's a new kid. Gonna shut you up.
Oh. Damn.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I need it. Help the squadsman.
Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah. I jumped off the thing right into the portal. I could not have done that any better.
Take John if you need it.
Are we in the ring? Damn, that took us right to the ring.
Got some extra supplies.
Okay, come up here. I'm gonna be dropping care packages for days because I literally have 3 ultimate accelerants.
Extended light mag here. Shield cell here.
Oh, team, let's go.
Here's
Use
your
some more
birthday
heavy
present.
as well.
Extended light mag here. Level 4. Helmet here. Level 2.
I guess I'll take 2 more of those. And I'll take 2 more of these since I don't have much ammo. I really need some heavy and maybe 1 more shotgun.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. Got an extended energy mag right here. Level 2. Standard stock here. Level 2.
I want that. Give it to me.
I want it. Give it. Give it right now.
Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Could be fresh blood over there.
Yeah, it scans the whole map.
If you care.
Damn, I should have went light.
We should check out over there.
Alright. Have you noticed the purple helmet is like always in the crafter?
Wait now, I'm crafting.
No problem, I'm just crafting me a helmet. You know how I do. I be crafting me stuff and then I get shot in the butt and then, you know. Holy hell, bro. Can I get some ammo?
Extra supplies here. Take them or don't. I don't care.
Take them or don't. I don't give a rat's rectum. Up in here. Up in here. I'm gonna lose my mind up in here. Up in here. Bro, I got so much light ammo around here. Could sink a ship with it.
Backpack here. Level 2.
No. Okay, here we go.
Got a skin bag out there. I changed my mind. Enemy out there.
Warning. Ring closing.
Enemy out
My
there.
ultimate's ready to go.
Moving. That broken enemy shield. Reloading. Shut you up real good.
Throwing thermite grenade.
I cracked the skin search shield. Reloading.
Attention. Delivering
Enemy shooting us from over here.
Enemy over there. Look out, grenade.
I'm behind you.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
I lost them. They might be trying to get above us. Like up
Let's
here.
explore this way.
Yeah. Stop them from getting up behind us, getting the high ground.
Attention, delivering replicator.
They're dropping a replicator on us if you care.
There's 7 squads, so I think that squad that was shooting us in the back is still up here.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
No, I saw them. They were up top. They were really high. I don't know if they jumped down. They might have jumped down.
And we still got a minute. Plenty of time for some fun.
I've got some hits on me.
Yep, they were up here.
Self drone if you need it.
30 seconds to get inside that
They
ring.
must have jumped down. Oh, you're going down there?
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Rings moving.
Attention. Delivering
Rings moving.
Care package out there.
Guess what, Jodo? Rings moving. Aw, booty.
Extra supplies over here.
Holy cow, you need some shield cells? Or batteries? Probably should have took the zip line. Oh great, I'm about to get killed. Where are you? Jump down if you need to.
Got another squad. Armor.
Taking fire.
Just give me my shields and recharge.
I'm right here.
Health drone if you need it.
Recharging shields.
Oh, he got me. He got me with that freaking stupid a decoy. Game is booty. Oh, chat. Yes, if you wouldn't have done that, I would have died. That guy got me with this. Yeah. Yeah, I got bamboozled. The guy that was sliding towards me was actually the decoy. And the guy shooting me was the one to my right. And then by the time you flanked him around that pole, his teammate was there shooting you. Oh man, I wanna. Well, the reason why I said that is because we'd have the high ground and get on top. Yeah, they took the zip line, and they could have, if it wasn't for the character you picked, they would have got us. Because I would have been trapped in the corner, and you would have never been able to flank them, and they would have crapped on me, and then they would have found you. And
I may not look like a fighter, but strength isn't everything.
And they would play with your body, your robot parts.
Follow me.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to land on someone's neck.
How are you gonna do that to me? How are you gonna do that to me?
Meet the gods.
Nah, they're gonna.
Did you have as much?
No, they're gonna. They're gonna play with your body and unbolt you and turn you into a toaster. Smell that? It's that rusty butthole. Oh man. The other thing I'm not too sure on, you don't always get the weapons you want, right? So my thing is, I was telling chat earlier. That's why I like
Rings closing in one.
That's why I like gun game, because I feel like I get to try out other guns that I wouldn't normally
Got
use.
some extra supplies.
I don't. Eventually I do, but like sometimes you just don't have enough ammo and stuff to switch. Oh, damn. I'm going Volt and Flatline.
Optics here. Close range.
I'm gonna give the Volt a try. See, the 301 is pretty good too.
Extended light mag here. Level 1.
Found a hop up here. Turbocharger.
I need it.
I need it, damn it. I need it, damn it. I need it. Cause I don't like the robot. I'm robotic. What's the term for hating robots? Robotics. Cause you know. You know, cause you are one.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 3.
Holy cow! Let me
I need it.
Level 3.
I need it. Damn it, I need it. You hear me? I need it.
Optics here.
Actually, no, I'm gonna take that until I can find something better.
Crafting. Give me a damn minute.
I need it.
Half the squad's left. No time to be tired. Thank you.
Helmet over here. Level 3.
Ooh, got level 3 everything. Heck yeah! Cost you $20. I don't even have enough for the backpack. It's 75. I have 60. But I like this place. I don't want to stay here. No! What kind of bullshit is that? Oh, here you
Optics
go.
here. Close range. Come and get your birthday present. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
See, this is why I said, this is why I said this gun doesn't have a lot of ammo. I have a purple mag in it, and it has 26 rounds. And I have the purple round in the,
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
in the, my flatline, and it has 30.
Backpack here. Level 2.
It's crazy
Helmet
how...
over here. Level 2. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Let's go chat. Let's go chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Chat.
Gotta shut you up. Got some extra supplies here. Load up.
Hey, there's that site you wanted back.
Optics here. Close range.
Ring countdown. New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Eyes out for him. Target over there.
Replicator.
Enemy trident too close. Enemy shields broke.
One down.
Enemy down.
The other one down.
Big up to us. That was the last one in the squad.
How'd that kill feel?
Reloading.
Oh, it felt good. Felt good. Thank you.
Heavy up. Light ammo here. Shield battery here.
I lit them up when they were in the vehicle. Oh. Yeah, I tore them up with the Volt. I broke...
Hostile right here. Things nearby. 1 minute till close.
Just shut it.
Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Rings close. 45 seconds.
Recharging my shields.
I used your totem and I'm pushing him. He got me.
Tank takes you for a ride. Reloading.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Gone now, say
When
no.
you use your totem, we have to move together or it doesn't really work. Oh no, I was around the corner. Oh, I was good. No, really, I was good.
Round 3.
Optics here. Close range.
Oh no, I don't want that. I could use it, but I'm actually liking the Vow. With the what is this freaking site called? The Bruiser. With the Bruiser, I am actually really accurate with this gun.
Attention.
They're sending a replicator down to us.
Target spotted.
Went outside.
Shut it, skin suit.
Where he went after.
Shut it down. Rings close.
There's two different people here. That one's broken. The other guy's up here.
Rings close. 30 seconds. Shut him up good.
I'm almost to red shields. No, that's not his teammate. They were both fighting each other.
Get in the ring or I'll kill you myself.
Even though it doesn't have a lot of ammo, I feel like in its clips, I feel like it does a lot of damage
Looks like a care package is coming in.
in a short
Big
amount of
days in
time.
that.
Darn, I need more energy ammo. I broke his shields.
Beginning ring countdown.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, he's in that building.
Target spotted.
Skin suit's there. I changed my mind. Shut it down.
That might be the guy that's been behind us this whole entire time.
Target spotted.
If he's by himself and using a sniper rifle.
Nearby. Still got a minute.
There was also a team over
Hostile
here
spotted.
somewhere shooting those guys.
Could be fresh blood over there.
If you want to, yeah.
Close. 45 seconds.
Because he'll be a pain in our butts if he just stays behind us.
Gonna shut you up.
Only 2 other squads left.
30 seconds to get inside that ring.
No one's here.
Ten seconds, the ring's just ahead.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Listen up, the ring's moving.
There's a team up there, by the way. Or was. Broke him. Down.
One squad left. Shut up.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Here's one if you need it.
Countdown.
Find yourself in the shadows.
Oh. This will let us know where they are. Where are they?
Getting shot. Someone's gonna die.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Okay, I gotta back up.
Patching myself up a bit.
They have to come to us. I would stay in the range. No, that's not. You're outside the ring.
Hostile over there. I'm spotted. Taking fire. Firing.
Well, they're gonna jump down now, whether they like it or not.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
They jump down. Oh, they used their thing, their totem pole. One down, one down. The other one's over here. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I broke his shields. I'm down. Yeah! Nice! Okay, Val, I'm gonna need to start using this gun. I'm gonna need to start using it. I just need to get my shot off. Oh! I like that gun. I don't know why I don't use it. Maybe I got chewed on while using it. And I was like, nah. Look at that, bro. 1,300 damage. Woo! 2 assists, 4 kills. And most most of it was with the Val. Flat. Well, okay, you know okay, here's what happened at the end, from my perspective. They used the totem pole, right? They both pushed me, but before they started pushing me, I lit up one of them, and I think it was the guy that you're using. So, I dusted him, sent him back. Then the lifeline pushed me, but the totem pole ran out. I used one whole clip, busted their red shields. Then I ran out of ammo, so I had to reload. I was using the Val. And then I killed them. Then, the other guy stayed hidden, so we finished him off. But I had to heal a little bit, so I healed a little bit. And then I came to help you. But I broke his shields, but I ran out of ammo, and he lit me up. And so I backed off to heal, but then he jumped behind me off the rock and shot me in my back when I was trying to heal. But he was done for. It was 2v1. But I see what you're saying now, because I moved in confidently and I took his shields out. If I would have been passive like I normally am, we might have lost that. But I moved in confidently. I broke his shields and and that's smart. We don't necessarily have to use the totem pole to actually go in for the kill. We can use it to scout out or move and get into a better position. I never thought of it like that way. I think Revenant is your new main character. I think that would be huge if we can get better with it. And what I mean by better with it is us both utilizing the totem pole better, and I don't think I'm gonna make it. Should I go for the... I'm just gonna get the zip line. Enemy on me. Okay, they're going up. Did you throw a nade at me? And it blew me up, or it almost blew me up. Okay, I need a Val. I need a... Pictured me as an enemy.
Rings closing in one.
Rings far. 45 seconds.
Do you need a purple mag?
There's a new kill leader, and it is a
Yeah. I got one here. How do I drop? Oh.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Yeah. I need a... Ooh. Okay, now all I need is the Val. And I'll be good.
Up the squad's left. No time to be tired.
Yeah.
We're all outside the ring. Can't kill if you're already dead.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Shot. Someone's got a death wish.
Help John if you need it. Recharging my shield.
Find us.
Reloading. On your feet. Lifeline.
I'm sorry.
Looks like a kill.
I hope for your sake that wasn't supposed to impress me.
Well, I couldn't run because I tried to jump up over the thing and I couldn't do it. And then I started engaging the guy that would have shot me in the back, in the booty cheeks. Yeah, my bad. I was trying to get us to the circle place, but someone, I think that person that landed with me landed by themselves. I'm not 100% sure. We probably could have went up there and punched them to death, but then again, knowing our luck, they would have had a squad roll in and I like that. Who am I to argue with programming? That's what he said for me. He said, they made me a killing machine. Who am I to argue with programming?
Win fast.
I'm the jump master. Follow me.
Why am I the jump master all the time? Okay, new place. We'll jump here.
Let's land here.
I want to jump on the... I have no idea. Last time I talked to him, he said something about school.
Get ready. Moving up.
So I haven't... No, I'm going to the one...
Might be something good that way.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Good thing it's not us.
Ooh, I got the Val! Alright, we're gonna win.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Extended light mag here. Level 4.
Next ring's far.
Did you see what I pinged? I need... can you keep an eye out for a flatline, please?
The champion has been eliminated.
Champion out.
Minute till ring close.
And I also need that site that I like.
Ring's far. 45 seconds.
Is it bad that I still can't remember its name?
Extra supplies over here.
The hilarious part is I probably will remember it now because of the... No, fuck that.
Throwing frag.
You always love throwing frags. Rolling frog.
Ring movement in progress.
Listen
Turn it around. Shoulda, could, woulda, houlda, houlda, fa-fuda. You should try to climb back through the window.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming down.
Shield battery here.
Down, around. I still need my flat line. I know, I haven't either. It's because I got my Val so early in the game. They're like, yeah, we'll give you one of your weapons, but not the other one.
Ultimate accelerant here.
You're a little...
Nemesis here. My ultimate's ready.
Do need that scope, sadly. I feel like that was part of the reason why I was so on with my aim. Oh, it's an alright one, but I can only use it with the 301.
Rest easy now, my ultimate's charged.
The hell? Can I please drop this?
Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline package in.
Yeah, I'm running to you.
I could use that.
I could use that.
Heavy ammo here. Backpack here. Level 2.
Attention. There is a
Now remember, when climbing, I can't climb as high as you. I was thinking that because I had to climb that little section where you were, and I was like, yeah, watch this dude climb somewhere I can't climb. And he's like, I need help. And I'm like, I can't get to you. Why can't you just climb? I mean, the iron sight for the Val is not bad, but the 2 times lets me zoom in, and I like that. I like it a little more. One with the bushes. I think the Val is my close to mid-range.
Energy ammo here. Ultimate accelerant here.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level
Yes, I got my sight too, bro.
New kill leader, go on, watch out.
I need a laser pointer. I think I'm a G. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Round 2.
What are you talking about? I haven't seen one.
Next ring's not close.
I haven't seen any of the... Someone. Shh, shh, someone.
Replicator being delivered.
No.
Got a replicate.
Right here.
With iStar.
They're going middle. They're going middle.
Opening fire. Gonna shut you up.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Gonna shut you up.
Rest easy now. It's charged. Throwing thermite friendly.
Set 'em up good.
I threw a thermite at that door.
Throwing thermite.
They're at this door.
Cleaning you up real good.
I got him good. I hit him good.
Listen up, the ring be closing in 1 minute.
Oh, you closed it too quick.
45 seconds. And the shut it down. Recharging shields.
Oh shit. Yeah. Because there's 2 ways to get in.
That broken enemy shield.
Where are you? Are you back down?
10 seconds. Shield. Last one's finished.
Damn.
They're all dead now.
Health draw me to lead.
Dude, they were freaking loaded.
Rings moving.
Don't worry, I got heat shields. Yeah, it's south facing you.
Be my shield, skin bag. I'm healing.
Health draw me to lead. Just as good. 1 second.
I'm sorry I wasn't there to help. You said to go up, and I went up. I was watching our backs, and then by the time I saw that you jumped down, I was nowhere near. I was still in the stairwell. Hey, there's a gold.
Knockdown shield here.
There's a gold
Level 4.
knockdown shield right here. Use this. Okay, made it.
Replicator on its way down. Come on, say hello.
I say we wait. How quickly can you recharge it?
Could be fresh blood over there.
I would wait until the next ring. Where we're going to be closer, you know, in a more close, confined area. I got my care package. You want me to drop it? Or are you good?
1 minute. Rings nearby. Calling in a lifeline package.
There's a purple. Yep. I'm going.
30 seconds. Rings close.
They're running. They got.
shields.
Whoa! Another team behind us!
Shooting. Grenade. I'm down. Put him down.
Yeah, but that still wouldn't have helped us. We got third partied in the ring. We should have went in more instead of hovering around the edge. It's not always good to hover around the edge. But I understand what you're saying, but in that point in time, if we would have used it and not had it more towards the end, then it would have been a waste. What I'm saying is we shouldn't have went up where we went. We should have went in towards the circle. Especially if you think that there's going to be a team where they are. Like, I just feel like but I do, don't get me wrong, I understand what you're saying, and maybe we should have done that. You know, I'm not saying we shouldn't, I'm just saying if we would have done it too early and you never regenerated it back by the end, I feel like more towards the end is when it's the best, because then we can find the last squad where they are. Well, I mean, of course not, because it's not going to help us win the final fight. Only our gun skills will win it. But what I'm saying is we can use it in a more tactical way to scout out, like, the last one or two squads so we know where they are, or to get in a better position at the end where if we're gonna get shot at, at least we won't die. But yeah.
Someone took first blood from me.
Yeah. And even if we do die, we won't at least die. I don't know. It's you know, yeah, maybe we should have did it. You know, it's something new. Like you said, we're not gonna know it until we try. Some people landed on the other finger. Or the whatever you want to call these things.
Listen up, the ring be closing in
They
1 minute.
landed in the middle.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Man, I got all crappy guns. I have nothing but shotguns. Fuck you. He's gonna come up. No, you're not. He jumped down. Ah, I broke his shields. His teammates coming. Watch out. Yep.
What can I say, kid? The future is fused.
He had the vow, bastard. I want to take it. He's got a sniper rifle. No, bro, just shoot him! No! You could have clutched that. No. I hate that Shut up. I broke his shields with the shotgun. I had nothing but shotguns, and then I ran out of ammo, and that's why he downed me. And then you were like, I'm behind him, and I'm like, no, you're not. That is hilarious.
It's time to impress.
I'm coming up behind him. No, you're not. I was...
Introducing your champion.
And then he punched me off, which pissed me off.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
I know I hate it. Regardless of who gets it next, I'm giving it to you. Oh man, that was hilarious though. I did pretty darn good with the shotgun though. I broke his shields. I hit him a couple of times. So I was like, yeah. I wanted to kill so bad. Because he had my gun too. Talking about best gun in the game. You have a love-hate relationship with it?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Okay, I got better guns. See, that's the part I hate. Like, I'll have better guns when I don't have to fight someone. Right off the you know, landing. And it's like, bro, why can't I fight someone now? Like, I gotta just trash them.
Rings nearby, 1 minute till close.
Rings nearby, 1 minute.
Load up.
I'll pick this up for now.
45 seconds.
Let me know if you find a Val or a flatline, please.
Found an extended energy mag here.
Right.
Level 1. 30 seconds to get inside that ring.
Dibs.
Bro, I was going off with the Val though. That's the crazy part.
Ten seconds, the ring's just ahead. Thank you.
I hear you.
We're all outside the ring. Can't kill if you're already dead.
If there's any weapons that you need me to look out for, let me know, or attachments. Because I try to look out for what you need. Yeah, you.
Thanks.
Well, what I mean is, if you're looking for anything specific, let me know, because then I can like
Care package.
look out for you.
Care package coming down.
You know what? Nah.
Hold on. Crafting.
I'm going to buy me a helmet and then give me your shields, and I will upgrade them more.
Hold up now.
That's all I could do. Oh.
Hold on. Crafting.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Extended light mag here. Level 1.
I didn't get anything I needed weapon-wise. I got a lot of attachments, but I didn't get the weapons that I wanted. I have the Rampart, the Rampage, and the Nemesis.
Could be fresh blood over there.
You know what? I'm gonna use the Nemesis.
Nemesis here.
No, I already have it. I need the Vow. That's what I want. Cause I had a kill with it. Is that how you say it, Volt? Oh. Volt. I'm gonna get, once we get to this building, I'm gonna...
Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline package in.
You and your attachment bins.
Pass me that shit.
I told you I already have a Nemesis.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
It's mine. Don't touch it. Extra supplies here. Take an extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Optics here. Mid-range.
All I need is a stalk.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Stock. I need a stalk.
Replicator being delivered.
Why did I pick that up? I don't need it.
Come and get your birthday present.
I already have a yellow helmet, so you can have it.
Attention.
It gives your ultimate and your tactical faster.
New kill leader, go on, watch out.
We'll probably get yellow shields next. And since I have a gold helmet, we'll get it pretty quickly. It's going up. It's going up up a percent every like 2.5 seconds.
Could be fresh blood over there.
No, oh. I didn't hear that.
Rings nearby. Still got a minute. Plenty of time for more fun. "45 seconds. Rings nearby."
I'm crouched.
Listen up, open door over there.
No, there's an open door right here. That's me running. One's broken.
Listen up, shield's broke. Say one, we're all in. Oh, your feet. Lifeline's got your back. Recharging my shields.
Recharging shields.
Attention, delivering care package.
Care package coming down. Healing.
I thought, well, a lot of times you're like, I hear someone and it's me. That's why. Oh.
Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline package in.
Yeah, I have 2 bruisers.
Be my shield, skinbag. I'm healing.
Pass me that sugar.
That's stupid. It didn't give us gold shields again.
Round 3, beginning ring countdown.
Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, that was nice. That's probably why we were able to rack them.
Replicator being delivered.
Firing on him. They're sending a replicator. Shut it down.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Making contact with enemy.
Taking fire.
Fuck. I thought they were up here.
Recharging shields. Rings nearby, and we still
They're
have a
on
minute.
top.
Plenty of time for some fun.
I'm above you.
5 seconds. Rings close.
They're at this door. Hold on, I'm gonna throw a nade.
Not far from the ring. Half a minute.
One broke.
The road you chose has ended here.
No.
Evo shield here. Level 5.
No, I'm not. I don't know. I
Knockout shield
didn't
here.
get any.
Level 4.
I don't get any error message. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I wonder if Lily's still on. Lily, are you on? Nope, she was off. We're waiting for Joe to chat. Maybe there is large number of people. Maybe 301 and Val. Or Volt. Sorry. Why do I keep calling it the Val?
You and me, let's take this win.
One slice stem to stern. It all spills.
Because I'm really good. Yeah, I do. Because I'm really good with,
It's the season opening. It's really fun to do stuff.
I'm really good with the 301. Long to
I'm
mid-range.
the jump master. No straying, no.
And the Val, the
I'm
Volt,
Jump Master. Follow me or stay out of my way.
is still, or is good close to mid-range.
Time to kill.
Oh, damn. Do you see that lag? I am lagging. I am lagging hardcore right now.
Attention. First blood.
Bruh. I am hardcore lagging like a boss. Whatever. Actually, have what? Actually, I'm fine now that I'm on the ground.
I need it.
No, I am, unless you want it. Oh no,
Rings nearby. 1 minute till
lag. I'm on the outer ports. Yeah, I'm lagging really bad. Actually, no. I need fuck it. I'll get the flatline. I just found one over here with an extended mag already. I think. Yeah, I need to stay with the flatline. Yo, bro, why am I lagging? I mean, I could play on darn
Got some extra supplies.
I could play on the
Helmet here. Level 2.
Japanese server better than this.
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
Warning. Booth closing.
The ring's closing in, and we're not inside. Hey, if you want to die, it's your funeral.
I haven't even found. Oh, here we go. Book bag.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
This is not looking good for me. Chat, do you see this lag? Like, bro. What do I need? I didn't see a 301. I'm afraid we're gonna have a sit-down chat about your addiction to your attachment bin. We're gonna have to have an intervention. Dude, I'm lagging so hard that I just pick something up out of that bin. Is there a stock in there? Because I could sure use one.
Standard stock here.
Ooh.
Level 1.
Thank you.
Thanks. Calling in a lifeline package.
Yeah. Nah, let's do it.
Kill leader eliminated. Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator on its way down.
Mm-hmm. Just lagging up a storm. Really need a bruiser. Yeah.
One minute. Rings nearby.
45 seconds. Rings close. 30 seconds.
Is it white or blue?
Rings around the corner. 10 left. My ultimate's ready to go.
In progress.
Listen up, the ring's moving.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package coming down.
Got my care package so we can get purple at any time. I'm gonna do it now.
Come and get your birthday present.
Now that we're out.
Helmet over here. Level 2. We should check out over there.
Mm-hmm.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
He's on top. He's down.
Enemy shields broke. Enemy down.
Yep.
A broken enemy shield. Good shot. Someone's got a death wish.
Got a replicator coming down.
Nice.
Whole squad recharging shields.
Recharging my shields. Only 2 other squads
Yes. 145. Hold on, I need to check. Was there a
left. 1
brute?
minute. Rings nearby.
Be my shield, skinbag. I'm healing.
I used the red dot to poo on him. I did it in one clip, like you said. Just one clipped him.
45 seconds.
And then his teammate came around, and then I was already reloaded, so I got like maybe a couple of hits on him, and that's when you came around, but he busted my shield.
Not far from the ring. Half a minute.
The last 2 squads. I'm at 45% for your
Rings
purple
around
shields.
the corner. 10 left.
Unless you want me to wait. Are you almost to purple? I can wait until you get your purple from damage and then drop it and you might get a gold.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
Here you go climbing. Something I can't climb.
ultimate's ready to go.
Oh, I can't go that way. Oh no. I'm coming. Give me just a second. Is he?
I'm spotted, taking fire.
This is so dangerous. Yeah, but you shouldn't have chased after him. I wasn't ready. The whole time you were chasing him, I was getting shot in the back. That's why I don't. Like, until I'm... No, it wasn't. I kept getting... Well then, I kept getting shot by him following you. Like, when we're both really hurt, we can't keep pressing the attack, on even if it's just one person. Because then they... Yeah, you went, yeah, and you went up there without me, and if I would have done that, then you would have been mad. That's the thing. Okay. I'm just tired of the double standards.
We've got a job to do, so shift your carcass.
Here is my currency.
This is your champion.
Good, I'm the jump master.
Good, I'm always the frickin' jump master.
I say we land here. Get ready, moving up.
Mana 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 moo. I have the 301 if you can find me some of my guns, I'll gladly drop it for ya. Actually, come here. I'll go ahead and drop it right now.
35, ring ain't close. Might be something good this way.
Extra supply. Got an Evo shield here.
R301 here.
Level 2.
Oh, why did I pick that up? Here you go. No, stop. Here you go.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Yeah, I picked that up when cause I had the car. I was lagging last game really badly. Maybe that's why I'm not trying to make any excuses, but maybe that's why every time I tried to shoot that dude, he just wasn't frickin' there. Because because he was behind the box when I came up the zip line. He was behind the box, right? And he shot me in my back. I turned around, shot him. Then he dropped down. We chased him, but then like he was on one side of that tree branch. Then he was on the other side, and it was like, fuck.
Half the squad's left, no time to be tired.
I'm gonna be honest, I am not getting many attachments that I would like.
R301 here.
I need 2 more. I need the Val, and then I'll be good. I'll be Gucci. Right now, Oh, yeah. The vaults.
Thank you. Here's your birthday present. Shield battery, laser sight here. Level 3.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Heat shield here. I prefer unburnt skin when making gloves.
Unburnt skin. You don't say. Did you know I like unburnt skin for clothing? Yeah, but as the doctor, I provide the unburnt skin. Yes, we work together. See, right now, my flesh is burning. So, you can't use me as your, coat. Sorry. But not sorry. Woo! Nice jump I just did. Oh shit. need to pay attention.
Patching myself up a bit.
Alright. Holy hell, how far we gotta run?
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Long way to the ring.
Deploying health drone.
Replicator being delivered.
They're sending a replicated extended heavy mag here. Level 4.
Ooh, dang. You're right, I haven't found a site either. Well, no, I have a site. Not the sites that I want, though. They're those circle
Thanks.
ones.
Gotta hop up here. Double tap trigger.
I need a vault.
Rest easy now, my ultimate's charged. Come and get your birthday present. Evo shield here, level 3.
If you ever see the knockdown shield gold, always pick that up, because when you revive someone, it gives them extra health and shields.
Deploying health drone.
Could be fresh blood over there. Minute till ring closes.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
Champion's gone. Wanted them for myself. Rings
I
far.
wanted them
45
for
seconds.
myself.
We should check out over there.
But your character says he wants to go that way. He wants to kill. You said he wants to make burnt skin out of them, or take, no, he doesn't want burnt skin. Excuse me, sorry, I misspoke.
Got some extra supplies.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Thanks.
I might have to get used to the Nemesis if I can't find a Vault. I can use Vault and Nemesis with the flatline. And if I can't find a flatline, I'll go for the 301. Whatever I find first. Those are going to be my 4 guns, I think. There's a zip line right there. I don't think that's normally there.
countdown.
We should check out over there.
Freaking addiction.
They're dropping a replicator on us. If you care.
Whatever. Oh, speaking of lifelines drop, 97 seconds or 98%. Excuse me. No, I heard it too. Yep.
Firing. I cracked his skin suit shield. Get a shot. Someone's got a death wish.
Got one shot in them.
Recharging shields.
Watch out, artillery.
Seconds, rings close.
Yeah.
Deploying headstrong. Reloading.
Heal.
Not far from the ring, half a minute.
Got some shots into him. Alright. That thing made it so I can't see.
Rings moving.
We're outside the ring, you wanna run? Where are they? Can you ping them? 'Cause I don't know. I'm coming. I'm right behind you.
Gonna shut you up.
One down. That was good. That was good though. How did we get almost the same amount of damage? Didn't kill nobody. We both did about a... We both had 330 damage. No, that totem pole, that was good. That was good. But we probably should have destroyed his little black thing first so it wouldn't do damage to us. But I did. No problem. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna back out to the main menu and see if I'm still, am I like still on the whatchamacallit. Oops. Because I wonder if that's why I'm laughing. Lagging. No, I'm on Virginia too. St. Louis! As long as I'm, like, in the United States, it shouldn't matter, but... Now. Oh, really?
Big things are coming for us.
Introducing your champion.
Kind of sad that we lost. Kind of sad that we lost that one. I feel like we were pretty good.
I'm Jumpmaster. Follow me or stay out of my way.
Well, kind of like how we shit on those guys that use the jump. Yeah, but they might not have waited. Well, they may have. I don't know. But still, what was going on there? There was like 4 teams. It felt like I tried to run away, but it just didn't work. That's the other thing, though. If I can run away, you know I can craft your banner in a craft.
Attention, first blood.
Someone took first blood from me.
Round 1, beginning ring countdown.
We're all inside the ring. Good.
You got your favorite gun.
Nemesis here.
Ooh. Ooh. I got your favorite gun, the Prowler.
Thank you.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Ooh. The thing is, the Nemesis uses a barrel mod. Do you want me to drop it? There's a white one right next
Barrel
to it.
stabilizer here. Level 1.
Oh, you didn't even pick it up. Ooh, so you want me to pick it up? Well, I got a purple prowler. You want the prowler then?
Kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. As
Well, I don't.
Say one. We're all inside this ring.
Attention.
What should I do? Pick up the 301? Or are you going light?
Not much of a champion now, were they?
Okay, then I won't pick it up then, because then we'll be fighting over ammo. I'll just go green and, I mean, heavy and, energy.
Half the squads are already dead. Shame.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Attention.
Care package
Delivering.
Rest easy now. My ultimate's charged.
It's trying to tell you something. It's trying to tell you you need to use your primary gun. Oh my gosh, just because you didn't get the yeah.
Volt SMG here.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Brother.
Optics here. Close range.
Oh yeah, brother. Now I just need to find my
Optics here. Close. Barrel stabilizer here.
Optics
Level
here.
1.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Holy cow, I
Heavy
got.
mag here. Level 2. Found an extended energy mag here. Level 1.
Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline package in. Health drone if you need.
Found an extended energy
Shield battery
mag
here.
Level 2.
Dibs.
Oh, I thought it stopped at the second floor, but I guess not.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
New kill leader. Go on, Ramsey, watch out. I don't need any more energy ammo. I got like so many stacks. I need a flatline though, so I can drop your favorite gun. The reason why I was using Seer,
Dibs.
is because I can use that thing to find the, you know, ring and whatnot, and I feel like that is actually pretty useful.
Extra supplies over here.
The volts, but I don't really use it. Nah. I'd rather have the, bruiser. Don't ask me why I remember that name. Alright. So no one can have it. No butter.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I really need some bats. I haven't found any bats.
Rest easy now, my ultimate's charged.
Oh, there's some bats back here. Oh no, that's the blue shield.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Come with me.
We're all inside the ring.
Come with me to the last, whatever. So I can give you some purple shields.
Replicator on its way down.
Because we haven't opened these. Oh. I can't remember, to be honest. I think it was on one of the carpets, actually.
Trio 1 here. Heat shield here. That'll get you out of a jam. Here's your birthday present. Evo shield here. Level 3.
You can have the helmet. Oh, well then I need it. I still haven't found a flat line, but at least I have my vaults. And a pretty good attachments. I need a purple stock and then I'll be good. Well, if it is, I'm actually not doing too bad.
Shield battery here.
I actually have to now.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. The next on my list.
Well, that is true.
Attention. The kill leader has
Lilymaru does that sometimes, where she'll take something and hold on to it for a little bit so that no one can have it. Yeah, and then she'll drop it, throw it somewhere when she gets all the stuff she wants. So I've actually seen that. Oh, good. I just found the purple sight that I normally use.
Laser sight here. Level 2.
Level 2.
Nice. I'm gonna put this on my bow, cause.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package coming down.
Speaking of care package, can I put it right here? Can I hit the bird with it?
Calling in a
Oh, I
lifeline
can
package.
put it here. That's crazy.
Body shield here. Level 4. Laser sight here. Level 3.
You know what? Where's that damn bird? I'm gonna get some damage off of it.
Flyer over there.
Oh, there it is. Stop flying around, you bastard.
Flyer down. Took it out myself.
Nice! I actually got a good several hundred points off that.
Extended heavy mag here. Laser sight here. Shield cell here. Shield battery here.
I'll take the shield battery. Actually, I could go back and get that other shield battery.
Replicator being delivered.
They're sending a replicator down to us.
Oh, every time I run away from you.
Opening fire. I cracked a skin search shield. Shut him up good. Getting shot. I'm down. Pick me. Someone's here.
Because you shouldn't have pushed up. What? Yeah. Hold on. $4,800. I need 4,800 more points to get the last character. I'm pretty sure there is.
Breathe easy. Watch your side and never quit.
What is his abilities, you know?
They made me a killing machine. Who am I to argue with programming?
I wonder what class he's gonna be under.
This is your champion.
I want more support classes. I'm like the only person that wants that. Nah, we need more. Hating on support classes. I don't agree.
Time to kill.
When she was getting people up.
Attention. First blood.
Smell that. First blood.
Smell that? First blood. I smell the rusted butthole.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Now that you want it, there's not gonna be one. There was like 12 last year.
Level 2.
Rings closing in 1. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
45 seconds, and the ring's not close.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. Listen up, the ring's moving. Extra supplies over here.
It's at the end of the, I'll ping it.
Off
It's at the end of
squad's
this
left.
one.
Let's go that way.
Attention. Delivering care package.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down. Or you can get this one.
Extended light. Thank you.
Got some extra supplies here. Load up.
I'll be over there in just a second. All I've been able to do is find the Havoc.
Dibs. Thank you.
Could be fresh blood over there.
Oh yes, my character of course is better or can give more healing items if you find my crates.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
I got my care package, so yeah. I'm gonna pick up these shields, but I'm saying I'll just go ahead and give you the
Thanks.
purple. Oh. Ha! Oh. Ew. What am I missing? I'm missing a sight for my valves, but that's okay. That's something I can fix. I'll just put this attachment on it. Or you can open it and I'll just stand in the shit. just get. Bro, imagine, okay, one, I hope we both get platinum this season, but imagine if we get diamond. Ugh. Ugh. That should be our goal. Diamond. Because diamonds are forever.
Extra supplies here. Take them or don't. I don't care.
Holy cow. Because diamonds are forever.
New kill leader appointed.
Are we in the ring? Alright, hold on.
Here's your birthday present.
All I need is a heavy mag. And we'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be good. Do you need a helmet?
Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Or we can, yeah. We don't got much options.
They're dropping a
We got
replicator
two
on
options.
us. If you care.
Nice.
Kill leader
Well,
eliminated.
Well, I got a white one. Ooh. I got some heat shields. Alright, we're looking good. I'm looking good. Are you looking good on your attachments and all that? Better what? Oh. I got a blue one and a white one, so yeah, I guess I could too, but... both light, right? Okay. I'll keep an eye out for...
Extra supplies here. Take them or don't. I don't care. New kill leader. They're next on my list.
Ooh.
Listen up, the ring be closing in 1 minute.
I know, right? Okay, so now I got a purple and a blue.
Weapon supplied in there. We should check out over there. 45 seconds, and the ring's not close.
Yeah. What's the best way to approach this? Because I don't want to stare at the dogs. Maybe we'll run over here.
Champion out.
My vault is set. Got purple everything and the sight, the bruiser sight.
10 seconds.
My flatline's not too bad. Purple stock, blue sight, blue mag.
Got some extra supplies.
All right.
Outside the ring. Can't kill if you're already dead.
I got heat shields.
Got some extra supplies here. Load up.
Care package being delivered.
Care package out there.
Ooh, purple heavy mag. Hold on. Thank you.
Thanks. Rest easy now, my ultimate's charged.
Are you gonna want gold shields? Alright, my care package is up.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Next ring spot.
Yep.
Pass me that shit.
Recharging shields. They're dropping a replicator on us if you care.
Recharging my shields. Recharging my...
Gonna shut you up.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Down below. Bottom floor.
Using a med kit.
Oh, I could have healed you.
Rings closing in 1.
Where are we going?
Let's go that way.
I'm going.
45 seconds. Ring spa.
Especially because they're distracted right now. And with the time. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I pinged. They're fighting at the other door.
Rings around the corner.
Just shot it.
Yeah, if you want to. Bind us, bind us. Okay, I'm healing. Yep. Yep. I'm on the other side of the building. Yeah, I was too hurt. I was trying to stay inside the ring, but that's whatever. That was a good totem pole. I wish I would have got a more shots into some people. He jumped over the freaking fence with his jump pad. Did you know he did that? I shot at him because he literally jumped over the fence with his jump pad, because there's like 2 squads out there fighting when we went out there. One of those guys was an Octane, and he jumped clear over the fence. I think he was the team that we fought. I don't know. The problem was I ran around the different. You ran around the building on the right side. I ran on the left side, and then I made it to the bridge. And I was trying to stay outside of the ring, but I was, because I had already taken damage. But then when I saw you shooting the guy, I started shooting your way to help you. And then I saw his teammate, and I was like, oh no. And I think that's what got me too, because I was full shields. I don't think he did do damage to me, but I don't think he was ultimately the one that killed me. I think it was the ring. Because even when we went through the door, right, I didn't take any damage at all. So I had full shields. Yeah, I didn't take any damage. I had full shields the whole entire time. But imagine if I died in your thing, and I got teleported back into the ring. Well, it's good. Yeah, well, it's good if if you're just scouting out, you don't care if you go back. But if you're using it to like move positions, yeah, you don't wanna get sent back. But I was thinking about that. I was like, if I die in this mode, I can get sent back. And then I have to run through the ring. If I was smart, well, even if I would have put down a heat shield, I don't think I would have won the gun battle. Because I would have been too busy putting down the heat shield. Where are you landing then? I was gonna break off from you, but if there's another team close by, I don't want to be too far from you. I did. I was gonna land on that building.
Let's explore that way.
I only got a shotgun, by the way. So, team on us.
Rings nearby.
Team on us. Somewhere.
Shut you up real good.
They're behind us. They're in this building
45
somewhere.
seconds. Rings close.
So are we pushing them? We might get third.
30 seconds to get inside that ring.
People. I have a shotgun. Rampage. Get in the ring or I'll kill you myself.
Rings more then. Just give my shield a recharge. You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
There's a new kill leader. Then it isn't me. Shields are low. Recharging them. Someone's got a death wish.
Help gun if you need it. Shot at.
Oh, there's two of them. That's no, that's not the right one.
Kill confirmed. Gonna add it to the list.
No, I actually hit him. But, that's why I knew the one you shot was not the right one. But the reason I jumped back was because of his bamboozle or whatever. But I did shoot the right one. But the reason why they dropped me so fast is both of them ran in after the first guy. I thought he was by himself, to be honest. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were some tryhards because they would jump around the corner too.
We've got a job to do, so shift your carcass.
The only thing that matters is body count.
Also, they gotta be within a certain radius of it, too.
This is your champion.
Try as you might, you can't kill a what, son?
Kill a what, son?
I'm the jump master. AJ Shea, lead them the way. I say we land here. Get ready, moving out.
Yeah, there was a lot of people there. I think there was like 3, maybe 4 squads.
Can't wait to see him bleed. Taking fire.
Don't worry, I got the wingman. I'm coming. Alright, I'll forget it.
I'm spotted, taking fire.
The fuck? Oh my gosh, man. The tryhards are now here.
Well, maybe not for you.
I just pictured Naruto running figure 8 like cross paths like ninja stuff.
Midday, all good with me.
When you describe that, all I could think of was Naruto people running, you know, when the camera's like waist high and they're showing them run really fast and they cross paths.
This is your champion.
Time is flying, and I am too.
You need to spruce up
I'm the
your
jump master.
little
No straying now.
page thing.
I'm Jump Master.
Nah,
Better follow
spruce
me
it up.
die last. Time to kill.
I do. Let them know. Let them know what's gonna happen to them. Oh my gosh, it landed right on us again. I need a weapon, anything. Oh no. Finally.
Attention. First blood.
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
Okay, I got at least something now.
Extended light mag here. Level 1.
Round 1.
Did they come up?
Countdown.
Oh, oh, where?
I want your heart. I can slice it up for a snack.
Well, no, he was on the roof. So there's no way he could have got where he got with a zip line. Hold on, wasn't he a Revenant or was he Well, no. Well, what I was wondering is if he was a the other robot that can use the zip line. Because there's no way he could have got where he got by ziplining. Because the building is split in the middle on the top part. So unless you climb up, he must have been waiting up there the whole entire time, waiting to pounce.
Let's go.
And there's some bull. And I didn't know he was there either.
This is your champion.
Chad, I'm sorry, I'm not good. I'm trying. I'm getting better. Slowly. Very slowly. No, that's being too nice. More like season 30,000. It took me 75 years. I finally made Predator after 75 years. Oh my God. Enemy landed next to you. I got blue shields. I'm picking up light ammo for now, but once I get my guns, the energy, you know, and the heavy, I'll drop some of this light ammo for you. Broke him. Yep. I will too. Oh, you going after him? There's a Loba in the building we were in. I don't know exactly where they are. What? How precise are you? Yeah, my last game too. I literally died in 4 shots. It says I got hit 8 times. There's no way. Maybe it was 4 bursts. Well, here's the crazy thing too. If you go back and watch the video, I was crouched behind the console in the middle. And he just opens the door and just, like, beams me. And I think the reason why I say 4 shots is I think it was 4 bursts. And so, I think it's 3 bullets per burst. Yeah. And I died. That's fucking quick, though. How did he hit me so precisely, though? Ooh, I hate that. I want my mythic. I want to get the mythic for Lifeline. Get the drum set. The diggity drum set. Oh, really? Which one? Because I have a few legendaries. What, emotes? No. Oh, I don't have the legendary emote. It's fun, it's funky enough or shoutouts? Oh, yeah, where she's riding the... I want to get it's funky enough. Nah, I want it's funky enough. Yeah. But, and then, I don't know if I want any of the yellow frame, or the legendary frames. I love how I got the purple, whatever. I got all my good badges on her. I want it to show me the stuff for it. It used to show you what the badges were for. Now it's not. No, it's still whatever. Alright guys, I'm gonna end stream. Thank you for watching. Deuces.